Also, Windier, welcome. How's it even? How's it even? Okay, so to my knowledge, I shouldn't really need it. Seriously. We're going on the last stretch here, and you're gonna tell me that the thing I've been using the entire game! No options. Why you gotta be this way? Alright, fine. Also, hello, welcome, how's it even? Try not to go insane here. Also, I'm sorry for the late stream start. I've been kind of, I don't know, out of it, I guess, today. It's been difficult, okay? It's been difficult to get back into it, you know? I was gonna get back into Destiny, then got hit with the $50 price DLC. What the frig? Dude! The goal of some people! Also, FIFA, welcome. That's even. Like, seriously though. Oh yeah, I guess Destiny is the guy that we can blame for all of the world's problems today. Funny. Yeah, I think I'll just leave it where it is for now. Seriously, it's the one we didn't need alive that ends up getting... You know what? That's the problem. The first rule of getting into video games: don't ever pay for anything. Okay, pirate all of it. I think the audio is low. Oh, it always does. It's always like that. I do that every stream. Oh. There we go. It's fixed. It's fixed. Okay, so I think it was like... Wait. No, we go to floor... Why am I pretending I need to be fast here? 20, 30... I had to, like, remap this entire route before I came down here because, like, I couldn't remember how to get back down. Recently got the new South Park game. It's pretty good. Oh, that's good to hear. Pretty close. So there is still post-game to go through, and I'm still debating on whether or not I want to go through that, because, like... Final boss is technically on this floor for the main story. Again, it's different if I want to go for, like... the true final boss, which is at the very bottom of the labyrinth, 5 floors down. There's also the part of me that's kind of debating on to whether or not I want to move, like, change games to Fire Emblem Mystery of the Emblem after this. But at the same time, I also kind of want to keep going because I like that Trinity, and I've actually been having fun getting back into the series, you know? But I don't know for sure if it'd get a bit boring if I was, you know, playing through all of them, you know. Daniel, welcome. How's it even? Oh my god. Why you gonna drop this on me? I have... That thing is gonna get aggroed the moment I step forward. Cause I think its aggro range is about 30 spaces around its I don't know if I have a choice here, that's the thing. Cause like... Yep. Alright, fine. Looks like we're fighting the blue guy. We're fighting Blue Man Group again. Got it. Same strat as usual. It's still suffering. Okay, I guess we'll just... Yeah, well, I guess we'll just keep having our use salve and pray that it works. Either that or we get an Evil Eye proc, which even then, Eagle Eye isn't necessarily... Or Evil Eye isn't... Oh my god, it actually worked! I never thought I'd see the day. Now we can get it to attack itself. God, Evil Eye is freaking busted. So is the new South Park game like an RPG like the last one was, or... I don't really know if I'm all that interested, because in all honesty, as far as properties go, I really don't care about South Park. I know. Oh my god, so special. Doesn't care about the current thing. Not like special as the other meaning of it. It's a roguelike beat 'em up. Huh, interesting. And Damie is dead again. Out of the entire party, he has been the weakest link. Hands down. When we get to post-game, I might consider retiring Emiya in exchange for someone else. I don't know for sure how that'll work, but hey, it's a thought, I suppose. Yeah, like I don't know if this is fixable as the problem. Now quality's dead! Okay! This is going great! What are you talking about? This is the best freaking run ever. God, every single time. Evil Eye again. Okay, Salve, I guess, the best I've got. Alright, that worked. That worked. Okay. We have one last turn of regenerate. So this is only gonna end horribly. I'm sorry, I can't look at Sonic Frontiers and think anything other than Sega. Hire this man! That old meme! Okay, cause that was some funny stuff there. That was some funny stuff there. Alright, now they got that problem sorted. You know, the irony there is that that room's not even that difficult. I mean, the bears aren't a problem. It's just that one mantis who will not hesitate to mess you up if you even so much as look at him. Okay, so now I just gotta get that passage done. And I can never go in that room ever freaking again! Until I gotta map it out, but... For now! We're in the clear. Oh, frick. This door has a keypad on it. That's how you know it's important. Also, it's a really big door. That's how you know. Guys, I think I figured out where the CEO lives. Except, unlike the regular thing, he's not in the penthouse, though. Sinister, welcome. How's it even? Well, I mean, technically, Sega made Entry and Odyssey, so they're not all bad. I mean, yeah, it was Atlas, and, you know, Sega owns Atlas, so, you know, it's kind of a bit more complicated than that. But still, you get the point, you get the idea. Everything was better like 30 years ago. Even Nintendo. Even Nintendo. Honestly, even I used to be kind of I was a pretty big Nintendo fan back in the day, okay? Alright, I might have ended up being one of those degenerate Nintendo-tubers. Had I gotten into things a lot earlier. But I didn't, and I was saved. Alright, yes, we're close. As you tread what seems to be the deepest part of the forest, you find a massive door. You reach for its handle, but stop when a voice suddenly speaks out that there's no handle to this door. What handle? There's no handle! Also, you can look around while... Anyways. Okay, before you open that door... Oh, frick. The chieftain whom you spoke so often at Rada Hall appears, a grave look on his face. He moves the stand between you and the door as he speaks.
Well done.
You have done well to defeat such skilled warriors as the forest folk, Ren and Talashka. Truly none who have traveled the Yggdrasil labyrinth are your equals. Come with me to town and I'll see to it you deserve the fame and fortune you deserve. The chieftain's promise tempts you, but your gaze is still drawn to the massive door. You stand torn between taking him up on the offer and finding the truth behind the door. I want to know what knows! What's there? What's behind it? The chief barks a hollow laugh and seems to choose his next words very carefully. Oh god! You know, when a guy like this laughs, that's how you know you're probably about to die. Blech. Dang it. By the truth of Yggdrasil, will you be the ones to finally witness the labyrinth's secret? His tone becomes harsh as if to reproach you for daring to ask. Oh god! Is that a threat? Are you saying once you know? Once you know, you can't go back! The secret of the labyrinth. It's just like, it's mundane cursed knowledge that you just have to live with for the rest of your life. You know, potatoes let out an audible scream as you cut into them. Okay, well. If you enter, be prepared. In exchange for your lives, I will tell you this labyrinth secret. Oh god. Haley Quality, welcome. That's even. Okay, yeah, I probably should go back to town. Get fully arrested, all that good stuff. Make sure the team can actually, you know, handle the boss. This is a lot of awful ways this can go. And I mean it when I say it, like, it could end pretty horribly. Oh, that's nice. I like the tropical crabs. They're just the vibe. They're just the vibe, you know? It's a metaphor for the current state of the United States housing market. Yeah, that's what we're gonna say it is. No, he's a little guy. He's just a little guy.
Hello?
He lives under the traffic cone. He's a little guy.
Is that all you came? Thanks for the business. Hey there, which one are you interested in? Now, what'll it be? How goes the job? Come again, kiddos.
Okay, so it's mostly just optional bosses and
Very well.
annoying tasks I don't feel like doing.
Then allow me to show you to your room.
You know, in hindsight, I really should have checked the whatever. Actually, he lives in an anchor, but you know, whatever.
Well, be careful out there.
It's a metaphor for the crushing weight of capitalism weighing down on him.
Won't you please accept this?
Anyways.
Right, your items.
Oh god.
Just leave it there.
Yeah, but new PC is good. New PC is nice. I have not. This is it, guys. This is it. We're at the end of the game. I haven't used any formaldehyde since we started. I'm gonna use it on the chieftain. Does he even drop
Be
anything?
careful.
Hello? Which one you want?
Actually, we do have something. Probably should get a analysis lens.
Here you go.
I think we should be all good. Wait, hold on. Okay, weapons. Yeah, let's upgrade it. Let's upgrade Mia's weapon. Actually, should probably upgrade his armor as well. Demon coat. That's not just a metal name. It's not even the best thing in the game. It's only slightly better than the stud vest. Actually, no, we'll go for the lacy hide because that actually increases. That keeps his attack somewhat decent as well.
Which one you want?
So yeah, we're not even going for the demon coat because it's just not worth it. Should I buy another mastering? Yeah, let's buy another mastering. Frick, we're out of money!
What you got?
Oh, mistakes were made.
Thanks for the business.
You know what? The important thing here is that,
Welcome to the Rooster Inn. Sign in over here, please. Come back
well, we're
here when
trying,
you're
okay?
tired.
We're trying.
Hey there. You've made a wise choice.
Okay, I guess Rosa is just in very rare form today.
At once.
Is there anything else? Be careful.
Dang it, the music just reset all of a sudden. That completely killed the entire vibe here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. How have I... It has to be perfect. It has to be perfect. It has to be perfect. Has to be perfect. It's never going to be perfect. Look at all this! All these areas we haven't even been yet! Anyways... I have lost track of everything! Okay. Now it's as good as it's getting, okay. Honestly, it's the 5th stratum. Everything can only really look so good. Especially when it comes to those freaking bugs. Alright, let's do this. You produced the piece of metal given to you by the 2 adventurers. Oh my god, now! I completely forgot about that thing! The walls are probably covered in lead paint, but you know, whatever. Nah, boomers are just built different, man. They could live off of lead paint and television. It was crazy. They were they were built different. It's real easy to afford a house when you can eat the walls. Are you gonna sit down and tell me that the freaking electronic key card actually works this far into the future? I can't make out heads or tails of what the frick I'm looking at here. Long, long ago, a civilization greater than our own flourished. Its people had solved all the world's mysteries and had power to rival the gods. Oh god. This power was called science! Oh god. Mankind gained domination over nature and life itself. But humanity's technology also cast a dark shadow over its future. Their forecasts and predictions increasingly showed their own imminent demise. In destroying the environment, humans were making their own habitat unlivable. Okay, now you just sounded like a greasy tree hugger. The danger was realized too late, and billions died in the resulting climate change. Oh god. Mankind faced extinction, but there were those who refused to give up and kept fighting. By integrating their own technology with the laws of nature, man attempted to restore the lost balance. Okay. This was the Yggdrasil Project. Named for the mythological tree of life, the project hoped to purify the contaminated Earth. Its lead researcher worked tirelessly collecting data to contribute to the project. But all the while, the deaths mounted. The researcher lost his teammates and soon after that his wife and child. But he never gave up. He continued his research. At long last, he was able to synthesize a compound that would heal the land. But his experiments showed that a full recovery would still take thousands of years. To see the Yggdrasil project through would take more time than mankind had left. The despairing researcher continued to consider his options. As the last researcher alive, he felt an obligation to see the culmination of their work. In order to finish the job, the researcher took Yggdrasil's power into himself. He relinquished his humanity to forever be fused to the Great World Tree. Oh god. So you're telling me this guy was also a scientist? God! Okay, freaking... Yeah, seriously, man. Boomers are built different. Yeah, technology is creating a hole in the ozone layer. Okay, well.
The Yggdrasil Labyrinth. Its mysteries must remain unsolved.
Okay. I got that. Oh, okay. Not even a transition. We're just going right into it. Got it. Okay. So, I can't make heads or tails of this thing, or what on earth I should be afraid of here. So, we're just gonna, we're just gonna do this. We're not gonna think too hard about this. Do the tentacles count as arms or legs? Legitimate question. Top back out. Welcome. How's it even? Okay, hit him with Sapping Curse. Hope for the best. Yeah, like I said, I have no clue how to make heads or tails of this thing, so, I'm a little bit worried, but, well, let's see how it goes. Shelter song. Alright, well, that hit. Jeez. And that's why we do the passive healing throughout the entire game. Got it. Yeah, no, we're protagonists. We're not, we don't... Protagonists never die! Yeah, wait, I did have a, there we go, analysis lenses. I'm surprised nobody's died yet, so we're already off to a pretty good start. We might even win this. Oh, okay, wait, reference. Weak to fire. It only drops one item, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Items. Bingoa, welcome. How's it even? What I think is the toughest Etrian Odyssey game? I feel like Etrian Odyssey 2 Untold in, not story mode, but in like, in classic mode, honestly, it was really hard. Like, I tried my best. Also, my mom, Nina, welcome, let's do it. See, but the question then, Will, is does he really die? Alright, nice, cool. I like how you can use tactics that normally work on regular enemies against bosses as well. It's just, you know, it's a cool thing. And yeah, we haven't done too much damage to him so far, so this is probably gonna take a while still. Wait, hold on. I think about going ahead and re-up on Shelter Song? Just because I don't want to deal with anything else afterwards. Yeah, the third stratum was where I basically... I didn't build the party right and I had to restart and I basically would have... That was a lot of grinding involved there. That's kind of why I stopped doing my classic run of it. Because it just got to be too much, you know? Oh my god, 4 turns of this? Keep in mind, we've been unable to get him hit with an arm bind so far. Actually, what are his moves? 1,000 Nails, Tempest, Infernal Drain. You know, for a final boss, honestly, those attack names are kind of... honestly. 22,000 HP. This is gonna take a minute. Yeah, no, we're still good for a bit, so I'm just gonna start preemptively healing and open for the best there. Oh, come on! Why you gotta drop stuff like that on us? No, seriously! Why you gotta do that? Now I gotta redo every single buff, and oh my god! Was it so you could just one-shot one of our party members? I forgot to bring healing items. Frick. Well, this is already falling apart, anyways. Wait, okay, I know what to do. We're gonna have a Viagra use salve. Gotta remember, nectar! It's useful. God. It's like one of the best. That's how one of the best qualities of like any final boss in an RPG. The part where just like they keep just dumping all of these. Like they just do all these AoE moves and just hit your entire party all at once. It's kind of annoying, honestly. Alright, cool. Now I can start using ecstasy on him. And hope it's enough. And it won't be. It won't be. Wait, okay, fire prelude. And we'll just keep going from there. That was it. Just gave quality a little kidney poke. Quality. You just got kidney poked by the final boss. It's an honor, you know. Also, why does India keep freaking missing every attack? Seriously, that's the like he's missed ecstasy 2 times in a row. That is so annoying. Why do you gotta start freaking? Why do you gotta start choking now? Like, God, I know you're a Dark Hunter and therefore like the most degenerate class in the entire series, but come on. And like, it kind of is, you know, it's kind of the meme, but still. Not there! Thank you for the sub! Okay! That was a good call! Just, unironically, that was a good call! That would have freaking decimated us if I didn't do that. Actually, you know what? I'm dropping a Soma. Look, the good news is that this battle is completely winnable. It's just like... It's just kind of scary as all, because like we got all this extra junk to worry about. But the good news is like I said previously, my team is so my team is so well overly tuned for this. It's not even funny. I'm kind of curious how much more difficult the next section of the game is gonna be, because like I'm probably gonna get freaking just trashed. It's gonna be awful. Actually, wait. Nope. Can't use provoke. Yeah, we're still good on everything, I guess. Oh wait, no, we gotta do shelter songs so I don't have to, because I don't want anybody to get one shot. If somebody gets one shot again, we're kind of screwed. And I feel like CPR is not really good enough, honestly. I mean, it's a viable strat, but it's, you know, kind of difficult to justify sometimes. Come on. We just needed to hit once. Is he begun active healing? I really hope not. I don't want this to be a repeat of that freaking golem. Cause that was a boss right there. Well, joke's on him, I guess, because we just got all of our stuff fixed anyways. Guy picked like the worst turn to do King's Resolve. Okay, aren't Imperials super degenerate? I don't know. I felt like Imperials were kind of like a bit of a They never really felt degenerate to me. Like when I'm talking about degenerate, I'm just talking about like. I mean, just look at half the Dark Hunters. Like you can tell they are clearly very into what they do. Okay. been a while since I last played Etrian Odyssey 4, so I can't remember. This is gonna take longer than I'd like it to. Oh god! Oh, that is not good. That is not good. Okay, I mean, Imperials were kind of OP, not gonna lie. Are we even doing damage to him anymore? Like, I honestly can't tell. Removes bindings, good enough. And that bind did not get removed, could not have been removed faster. Alright, nice. Okay, cool. Okay, Echoing Rondo. Yeah, but it's been a while since I last played Etrian Odyssey 4. I've never played 3, so I'm gonna be kind of excited to get into that one. Also, that is painful how it didn't last near as long as we needed it to. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah. We don't need to learn much more about this. I don't know how I'm gonna do Etrian Odyssey 2 without doing the same classes. I really shouldn't have. Like, I really should have decided earlier to just be like, okay, we're just not gonna use these classes again. I really should have thought more about it because, like, this team is too well tuned. The only true weak link is the Dark Hunter, but that's just how Dark Hunters are. Dark Hunter's always the weak link. Wow, that figure's really hard. Like, the moment that we run out of TP is after we finally get an arm bind on him. Like, it just figures, doesn't it? I didn't use a land. The thing is, oh god, that is actually really close to mine. Anyways, to my team, I played through for. Thing for me is I used the lens net, but they had the I had them use the Imperial as their subclass, So they can still use drive blades and all that. And it was just like really overpowered. Because it functioned as a regular sword. It was really stupid. Okay, Also, has Officer used any TP this entire game? Have I just been that lucky with the freaking, with the rolls on, frick, reload, was it? Is that what it's called? I can't remember actually what it was. Oh, have I just been that lucky though with the rolls? Because, God, that's how it feels. And quality's down! This is not where we're gonna die. Like... Like, I'll be very upset if this is just... If this is how it goes. Yeah, but it was kind of, difficult to justify using the, oh god, it was kind of hard to justify using all of the unlocked classes in Etrian Odyssey 4 because of all of the... Just because of how much went into it, you know? Like, it took a while to unlock a lot of them. And by the time you unlocked the Imperial, the game was basically over. Like, there wasn't really much game left after that. At least as far as the main story was concerned. You had, like, 2 dungeons left at that point. You know? Okay, you know what? You know what? Team's back at we're at baseline. That's good. This works. This works. We can get ourselves ready to go, and we'll just... Oh god, this is gonna end horribly. I'm getting a feeling, you know. Okay, so I've at least got that regular stuff going. And a headbind, of course. We're gonna end with Sapping Curse. Of all the things that finished him off, it was the Troubadour freaking unloading a gun into his face. You know, that sounds about right for the guy from the distant past. I forget, in the story mode, did Ricky know Vissel? I think she did, but she never said anything due to a combination of amnesia and other stuff. It's like... Anyways, whatever. Whatever. That was a distant shattering. The small but clear sound marked the entire world they knew. The body of Etrius chieftain rolled down from the mighty tree Yggdrasil. The emotions giving strength to the tree faded. The chieftain's corpse bore the signs as well. After 1,000 years of life, his cold shell still lay on the ground at their feet. Oh my god, this is going too fast! Yggdrasil had stopped moving. Oh jeez, this is somber. There was no way for them to know how much of the ruined world had been purified, but they resolved not to give up, reasoning the trials existed to be overcome. The adventurers who had traveled all this way would no longer fear any obstacles. Though one adventure was over, they made a pact that day. Oh, okay. Okay. Their new purpose was to save the earth and spread the Yggdrasil's truth to others. Oh god! And everybody's gonna call you freaking insane. What do you mean the giant tree that we don't really know the origins of was made a long time ago? Anyways, whatever. Alright guys, game's over. We're done. We're leaving. Alright, that's it. That's it. No more gameplay. 1 hour stream, screw all of you! Okay, anyways, it's not even really the end, it's just like we got some more stuff after that, hold on, yeah, there's like, 5 more floors after this, Retrospective, welcome, that's even. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Zudotaki. Also, Zudotaki, how's your day been?
Sign this petition or I'll follow you home and kill your dog.
Dogs are behaving poorly. It's all it goes sometimes. Yes, and I am debating on if I wanna go through and actually do the post game, because this game. Did you know that this game had cutscenes animated by Madhouse? Isn't that crazy? You know, when you have the screens right next to each other, like I do on my end, it looks so awkward. Like, you're probably not seeing it as much, but like, there's just a weird delay, like when the credits go on the bottom screen and go to the top screen, because it's simulating the 3DS's hinge. You know what I mean? It's interesting, okay? It's very interesting. Like, the credits is supposed to be going behind the hinge, but like, what's my favorite class? Are we talking like the whole series or this game or this one game here? Because that's a really difficult question to ask. I kind of like the Imperial though. Just from an aesthetic perspective, the Imperial just always looked really cool to me. Is that a boring answer? Or... Oh my god! Freaking Cup of Tea Productions! Wait, are those the guys that did the dub for Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn? Also, I think those guys are kind of regarded for, kind of being like one of the worst studios on Earth. I can't remember for sure, though. Wait, hold on, I gotta... Yeah, okay. We're past the credits! Are we getting hung up? Are we just jamming out? Is that it? Is that all it is? Or... I don't know. It'd probably be really chaotic. Pugilist is also very fun. Oh wait, no. Sorry. I think I remembered which one I actually think of probably as my favorite. Necromancer's so much fun to play with. I found Necromancer to be so much fun to play with in Etrian Odyssey 5. Okay, so I'm gonna load.
Welcome back. Very well. Then allow me to show you to your room.
Freaking jerk is still increasing the cost to stay at the inn.
Well, be careful out there.
Ah, it's you.
I've already seen their parts. Regeneration using Yggdrasil. I never knew the chieftain was devising such a thing. To be honest, it's such a bizarre story. I don't think I can fully understand it. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird, isn't it? Like, just, yeah, this is how it is.
Now then.
So what you're telling me is, it's Etria is the fantasy equivalent of a tourist trap. Like they just come here to see Yggdrasil, and then promptly leave. Probably die in there too, but that's neither here nor there.
Thank you.
This is a medal given to adventurers who have reached the 25th floor of the Yggdrasil Labyrinth. Who all has received this medal?
On your way.
Like, is this a new thing you gave to us, or what? Basically a Disney vacation. Yeah, seriously. Okay, well, what's it do? You know what? I'll call that good. I'm not even gonna. I'm not even gonna complain about it. Quality, take the L when it comes to your defensive stats. I'm pretty sure that plus 200 HP is gonna do you a lot more good.
Was there some? You are free to leave.
So now all that's left is kind of nothing really. Like there's really just nothing left to do now,
Hey there.
as far as like major
Which
stuff
one are you
goes.
interested in? Now, what'll it be? Come again, kiddos.
Hey there. You've made a wise choice.
Except there is more stuff to do.
Is there anything? Be careful.
It's time to go into the flesh pits. Yeah, I know, right? Like, seriously. Yeah, no, we got post-game to do
Hi
now!
there. Would you like to sign my
Which-
petition?
I don't know if I want to go through the whole post-game, because, like, there's a lot of... I mean it when I say it, there's a lot of stuff that's, like... Fruit Kaiser, welcome, how's it even? It can go on for a very long time due to just the grind. Which is the main reason why I don't know, because, like, I don't know if I want to do that grind, you know what I mean?
Sign my petition, damn it.
No.
Sign this petition or I'll follow you home and kill your dog.
Beat it, Pinko! Alright, so, this is just where, this is just where the chieftain was chilling, you know? I mean, if we do nothing else, we gotta make sure we map out the whole thing. Come on. You explore the corridor behind the hall where you once fought the Lord of Yggdrasil. Believing everything to be over, you're surprised to see a man-sized hole in the floor. As you peer into it, you realize it leads to another stratum you have never seen. It seems your adventure has not yet ended! Your heart racing in your chest, you stand poised to explore the unknown stratum. Oh boy. There's like no indication that there's any stairs or anything down there. Like, no joke. I'd say this one's not a bad one to start with. They did recently do a re-release of all of the Ed Sheeran Odyssey games on Carlet Hollows. Alright, well, this is what the game's gonna look like going forward. First we had a forest. Then we had a jungle. Then we had a... Wait, what's the third strat? Then we had a cool underwater place. Then... Beyond God's sight is a hell of a subtitle for that. Yeah, seriously. I love the subtitles. I love the subtitles for everything. But yeah, then after that we had a desert. Then we had an ancient city. And now we're just going through it, I guess, Vissil's colonoscopy. Look, I need to make sure that everything's, going okay. Maybe I should just keep going all the way through to the end and just... That's gonna be the main joke there. The floor sounds all squishy. I hate it! Yeah, but this is just where it is. Yee. You know what? I want the office doors back. I'm not liking these doors. Oh God. Let's just hope that the enemies aren't too strong. Knowing my luck, though, they probably are going to be, like, unbelievably overpowered. Or not. Okay, no. This is doable. This is perfectly doable. Now we can do this. We can do this. I don't even know I was worried. Throbbing vine. Yeah, it's a vine. It's still doing what it does. In the relevant necromancer. Honestly, even as a necromancer, if you didn't have your summons maxed, you're doing something wrong. Hey! Is that Is that a turtle? Ah! Ah! How do we get out of here? We're dead. We're dead. What's this thing called? Nether tortoise. Sounds about right. And yet there's a part of me that's kind of tempted to go for it and see what happens. We could just leave. Return to town. However... No. We have I can just teleport back to town if I need to. The question is, do I just want to run? Because I'm no coward. Wait, is the team... Yeah, okay, rough. Screw it. Okay, well, given that it's a tortoise, I'm assuming gag is probably gonna be the better option, because, thing's probably gonna bite really hard. Also, it's probably not unreasonable to think. Frick! Wow! That hit hard, jeez. We still want to do this? What do I have to lose, right? Oh god, I can't believe I'm doing this. We may stand a chance yet. Okay, so Echoing Rondo, Regenerate, Healing Lullaby. Is that really the setup we're gonna go for? I think it's probably a cooler one to go for anyways. Maybe I should max out Healing Lullaby as well. Just maximum HP. Like mine might be good. Oh, don't spoil. Don't spoil. Anyways, okay, I'm guessing Ice Prelude should probably be a better call. That's not very good. Do I want to keep going or? Oh, that was a stomp attack? I thought it was like fire breath or something. This is what I get for not paying attention to anything. I'm not actually reading the messages like I'm supposed to. Okay, so instead of Healing Lullaby, I think we should instead go with We just gotta go for maximum defense. Because I'm getting the impression this is not gonna work out very well otherwise. Alright, nice. Okay, gotta hit with a leg bind. This is gonna take forever. I am... Yeah, seriously. No, that's what we're gonna go with. Yeah, we're gonna beat the turtle at its own game. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, skills. Yeah, Ecstasy's not doing enough damage. That's honestly just how it's looking right here. Yeah, she's a troubadour. Yeah. Yeah, she's giving like a ton of buffs to the entire party. The combination of troubadour and hexer is something that I admit I probably should not have gone for. Like, in hindsight, that was probably not a good call because, like, not because it's bad, but because it's too good, honestly. But yeah, the troubadour was like the proto version of the dancer from Etrian Odyssey 4. But then again, the dancer in Etrian Odyssey 4, I don't even really think it's even vaguely the same class, because it plays very differently. Okay, I have been so dependent on Suicide Word for like the past half of the game. This one skill, this one ability has been keeping the entire team together. Thank you, welcome. Oh, wait, I already said welcome. Oh god, Arcanist. Those guys were so busted. Just hands down, they were so busted. Honestly, it's just easier this way. Because this way, I don't even have to worry about massive level differences. It only sucks against bosses where, like, they're unlikely to actually, you know, just kind of take it. Banana, welcome, how's it even? You know, if he wasn't trying to kill me, I would 100% Howlin' as a pet. Oh my god, I'd probably keep one anyways. Also, how is this thing faster than like half of my team? Oh, right, because it's way too high of level for us, technically, still. Nightseeker and Harbinger mentality. Yeah, I forgot. The Harbinger was kind of a weird one. I can never figure out exactly how that one worked. Actually, we gotta re-up on Provoke. Only issue with really buff-heavy setups like this is that it means that you're really gonna have a lot of issues with maintaining those buffs. Because, like, half your party is just gonna be, you know, benefiting from them all the time. I kind of regret that I never finished Etrian Odyssey 5. I've tried several times, but I kept, like, stuff kept coming up afterwards. This is gonna be the series where I do it, though. I'm just gonna be like, we're playing through all the Etrian Odyssey games, and I will finish 5 and finally play Nexus. Which, to my knowledge, Nexus is kind of just more of a, for lack of a better way of putting it, a bit of an asset flip. Every Etrian Odyssey game's difficulty kind of comes down to like how good you are at making teams. Like, every game could be ridiculously difficult or ridiculously easy depending on just how good you are at team compositions. Yeah, like, I don't remember 5 being hard as much as I just remember, like, okay. So, like, right now, I'm in a bit of a rut with Fallout 2. I'm in a bit of a rut with Fallout 2. Because I need to get back into it before I end up getting completely out and just lose the entire, like, every bit of desire to finish the game. You know what I mean? If I don't get to it soon, I'm gonna end up falling into a rut and I'm just not gonna finish it. Because it's what happens every time. Yeah, I don't remember 4 being too difficult. Not like I'm playing these games on, like, the hardest difficulty setting. I've been playing on normal, so it's not been too wild. I don't, like, want to go too far with, like, you know, because I'm not trying to turn this into a challenge run. I'm just trying to have fun, you know? I don't want to, like, go through the game and just be, like, completely burnt out by the end. Because, man, that's what happens, you know? Besides, I don't really think the games are meant to be played on, like, a harder difficulty setting. I don't think there's many games that are unironically meant to be played on the hardest difficulty settings. sense to me. Like, why would you like, typically harder difficulty settings are normally meant to be more so just to increase challenge for the player. It's not about actually, you know, making a fair game at that point, you know? You know what's funny? The ice mantises were actually a lot harder than this. I want to stress that part as well. The freaking dinosaurs up on floor 20, up on floor 21, those things terrify me still. Devour is a horrifying move. I really want to get like a Grimoire with Devour on it, but I've got like no clue. Probably be a really expensive to cast thing. We're like, give it to quality. Very few games are unironically meant to be played on harder difficulty settings. There's nothing wrong with playing on easier difficulties. A lot of it really also just comes down to, like, you know... I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't think a person should, like, make their game too easy. I think there was, yeah. I can't remember for the life of me. It's been a long time since I last played 5. Okay, look. I probably would have finished 5 if it actually came out when it was supposed to. You want to talk about some garbage? Etrian Odyssey 5 took like over a year to come to the US. It was available in Japan for freaking years before it finally came to the United States. We were waiting for so long. That was annoying. Actually, I think it was probably one of like the really like that was one of the longest delays I've ever encountered too. I mean, some games do have like legitimate stuff for it. For most games though, it's just more of a if you want to play on a harder difficulty. Oh, don't get me wrong, Etrian Odyssey 5 is freaking awesome. I loved Etrian Odyssey 5. Like, the mechanics of it were just so freaking cool. They felt so different from everything that came before. Makes me kind of sad that, like, I don't even know when Etrian Odyssey 6 is coming around, you know? Nobody knows. Not even the guys over at Atlas know when Etrian Odyssey 6 is happening. Oh, that's cool, actually. Yeah, that actually is really neat, actually. I agree. I agree. We're on turn 26. It's been a while since someone died. I can't tell if it's just because I managed to optimize it away or... Oh, speaking of, we gotta get provoke going again. Honestly, max level provoke feels so mid. Just unironically. That's actually pretty interesting, yeah. I I know that Atlas definitely has a bit of a thing for making very unique RPGs. I think World Ends With You is Atlas, wasn't it? Or was that somebody else? Like, especially in recent years, all the best niche RPGs have been Atlas games. Anyways. Now this is just getting tedious. Like we're alive. We've made it. I'm not afraid anymore. Alright, Mr. Turtle, you don't scare me! Because I know that, you know, inside that shell, you're clinically depressed. That one was Square, but yeah, Square Enix. I know it used a similar system to what Bravely Default used. We're still going. This is taking forever. Jeez. Come on, Mr. Turtle. My time is very valuable. I mean, not really, but still. I want to explore more of the labyrinth. Also, did you see how little damage Quality just took there? He just took like no damage from that. Okay, now he's just spamming the same move over and over, hoping to get results. And he's not going to. Cause he's dead. Cause the depression got to him. He just couldn't take it anymore. Tempered shell. I guess that means you had to kill it with fire. I didn't know they died slow too. Then they walked slow. Alright, I have only gotten 4 items out of this area! Okay, the shell of a 1,000-year-old tortoise, worshipped as a symbol of longevity. Oh, okay, it's cause we just kept beating on it until it died. Fair enough, I suppose. Alright, this is a take site. Minotropostrum. Oh god. Ambrosia! Yeah, ambrosia! What of it? Well, you didn't know science could make ambrosia? Well, it can. I guess. That's what we're gonna say anyways. How do we get out of here? Oh. It's a... There's a crack in the wall. There was a crack in the wall. I'm just gonna go ahead and give you a quick explanation here. So, the turtle was like... He was like over here. I spawned in like over here. And I like... Eventually I ended up like right here. And I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that. And then, rather than do the smart thing and just leave the dungeon like normal people do when they see an enemy that's considerably stronger than they are, I fought it! And I won! Thank you for the sub, Pinkilla. Like, I freaking won! What the... I don't deserve this! Okay, wait, no, it's one of those you will not be able to come back. Okay, well. I can't not kill everything! Anyways, I got that on my system. I guess we'll head back to town anyways, cause I mean, the geomagnetic pole is right there, and may as well sell off all our junk, right? Also, know the difference. This isn't a swordfish, it's a sawfish. Important. Big difference. How can there be any fish if they're not underwater? Like, there's no water out here. Alright,
Hello? What you got for me? Thanks.
I have things to sell you.
Go on, take a look.
Apocalypse?
Got what you came for?
Better be freaking good if it's got a, yeah, it's good. We can't buy it because we're freaking poor, but like, compared to, let's just say, the Lacy Hide, yeah, it's freaking good. What the frick? That's better than the best regular armor we have so far, and that's medium! Like, sorry. Looks like I gotta go on a turtle hunt next. Yeah, that's what we're doing next. We're going on a turtle hunt. I'm gonna kill another turtle just so I can get another tempered shell, so I can buy 2 of these for my frontliners. Then I should. Okay, if I played a Pokemon game and I saw Kanye, he'd be like the best on my team, hands down. Every battle, I'd be using Kanye. A demon bow decorated with feathers that grants its user infinite power. It better be the best freaking bow in the game! You can't freaking just drop stuff like that and tell me, yeah, it gives you infinite power, and then and then still end up being outclassed by freaking Jim's bow.
Thanks for the business.
Yeah, it's the bow wielded by Jim the Knight.
Nothing to it.
We're gonna take that one, and we're gonna roll with it. Dude, that is a lucky Grimoire find! Look at that TP cost, though. Like, what the frick is that? Yeah, but I'm keeping that one. Just Bloodlust. I might keep that. Let's see. Yeah. His ability makes his Yeah, and my favorite part about him is how his abilities increase all slapping based attacks, you know? Just makes him hit harder, you know? It's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. It's raining, by the way. Just giving you guys a heads up there.
Hey there. You've made a wise choice.
Yes, at once.
Is there anything else? Right, your items. Grimoire stones, right?
Wait, do I have any more grimoires to give axes, or... If so, that might be a problem, actually, if I wanna... Because quality does still need the ability to use axes, though. Otherwise, I'm gonna have, like, the world's most powerful paperweight. I really should have just gone with a Lancenet rather than freaking
See ya.
Dark Hunter. Well, we can't go back on it now.
Welcome to the Rooster Inn. Sign in over here, please. Come back here whenever you're tired.
Says you can sleep with this wife. Just don't call her ugly. Look, all I'm saying is, if she ain't loyal, that's on you. That's on you, okay? I don't even care. Okay, well, neither of those go anywhere. I hate these doors. I freaking hate these doors. I don't think I have the words to explain just how much I hate these doors. Alright, Sawfish is dealt with. What the frick was that? Jade is still unsurvived by her infatuation of Tupac should have been a warning sign. Fresh Prince could have had any woman but chose her. I don't know much about celebrity gossip, so I don't really know too much about this. Look, I'm just making jokes about a guy who's been blacklisted by Hollywood for, in all honesty, doing stuff that a lot of other people probably wouldn't have gotten in much trouble for, and I'm just saying, okay? Double standards. I don't know who Justin is. Yeah, let's just keep going for On Guard. Or End Guard, as it's currently written. Dude, that's how it is! That's how it is! That's how Hollywood is! It's just a big open secret. We all know they're all terrible people there. Except for, like, very rare exceptions. But, like, the vast majority of them are just awful. Ah! But, like... You can't make it all go away, though. You know? And they just... But they like to pretend that they're just these saints. These holier-than-thou anointed ones, you know? But they're not. If anything, they're worse than the average person. You know the average person has that the average person in Hollywood doesn't have? Taste. Oh, James, welcome. How you doing? How's your day been? Oh yeah, it's totally systemic. No, it's the game. It's just how Hollywood works. Hollywood, you know how it is. The place that everybody likes to pretend is a lot better than it actually is. I guess the same could be said about places like Congress and all that, but I don't really feel like talking about that. Smith. I have no clue. This is how this is gonna go over, actually. It's funny, you just add an extra line and suddenly the entire thing looks a lot more weird. Wouldn't it be kind of funny if, like, you know, that's just what ends up happening and then just, like, nobody cares? We're just like, huh. Okay, look. Okay. Hear me out, guys. Hear me out on why World War III needs to happen. Hear me out, okay? Okay, hear me out. The property values will go down so much! We'll finally be able to afford to buy a house! Anyways. As you walk the hot, muggy passage, a drop of water falls on your head. Oh god. You touch the water droplet and find that it seems too viscous to be ordinary water. But given that the investigation must go on, you may wish to drink what you can while the opportunity presents itself. Okay, yeah, let's drink it. You bring the meager amount of water to your lips, but it is as flavorless as you feared. However, to your surprise, it does wonder for your weary bodies and replenishes your stamina. Okay. Well, they do say that this stuff is very nutritious. It's full of protein. This is gonna be a regular stop going forward, huh? There we go. Gross tree fluid. Because I feel that to call it water is being just a little bit too generous. Dude, like seriously, I'm just like, it's gonna be like, okay, yeah, now everybody's gotta buy an apartment. Okay, cool. Oh no, now apartments are too expensive. Now everybody's gotta start living out of an RV. Okay, cool. Now you can't find a place to park your RV, and RVs are too expensive. Isn't the future great? Pretty much. Honestly, even renting is not really all that affordable half the time, not these days. Especially if you live alone. So, you can either have your privacy, or you can have a home. The future promised me hoverboards and slip-on shoes. We got the second one. Are those even, like, regularly available, though? Has anybody actually bought those? Or is it just, like, a cool proof of concept that never actually got, you know, mass-produced? Could we telling our kids about how you are so much tougher? No, we're gonna 1984 our kids, yeah! Yeah, that's what we should do. We're gonna like 1984 our kids. We're just gonna be like, yeah, we fought a horrible dystopian government. Oh, you should have seen it. The slave camps were awful. It was horrifying. The back-breaking labor. We're gonna basically just be like, we're gonna say that we were whatever boomers swore they were. It's gonna be perfect, okay? It's gonna be perfect. I don't remember that part. I don't remember the part in the Bible where they talk about not being able to afford a friggin' house. That's some real Book of Revelation stuff. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm really not digging the non-linear maps. They're just a little bit too hard to get around in for me, but that's just my opinion. Well, the boomers will all be dead, so nobody can verify. You know what? Maybe the future is brighter than we think. Or a lot bleaker, I don't know. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Like, seriously, this feels less like we're, wandering around in a tree and more, or underneath the tree, and more like we're doing a colonoscopy. But hey, you know, it's important that you do that, especially when you're getting up there in the years, you know? You gotta be considerate of your health. I see a way forward! Well, unfortunately, it's currently blocked off. Ah, okay. I get it. I'm not as much of a fan of the warp maps, I'll be real with ya. Mostly because it's just like, I don't know, painful to explore. Looks like a clean bill of health to me, yeah, seriously. It's raining really hard, by the way, so if you hear anything in the background, that's what it is. Well, not raining really bad, just like kind of like, you know, it's a healthy amount of rain. I've been trying to have some healthier snacks in my place. It's not been too difficult, just like, you gotta be mindful of stuff. Peanut's Eye is a good one in my opinion. Ooh, that sounds pretty good, actually. I've also recently been doing tuna fish and saltines. I recently discovered the tuna fish packets that are just enough for a single serving. Yeah. Frick. Well. I'm a little overboard on that one line. Okay, how's the team looking? I don't like this. Am I sure I want to do this? I can't take it back once I've done it. Important thing to remember. love yogurt. All right, let's do it. Alright, good. Setup worked. And now we go for our regular stuff. It figures so hard that after all this stuff I did, it's only after I reduce the thing's attack stat that I actually get the thing to get hit with fear. Hello. Cause yeah, its attack stat doesn't matter. Dude! It's resistant to everything but ice damage! This is how it's gonna work now. It's gonna keep on doing it. So, how's everybody been doing? Hopefully not bad. Still trying to get back into the swing of things, you know? Life's been still kind of, kicking me a bit while I'm down. That's good, that's good. It's been a little bit difficult, you know? go, but first I gotta make sure I do what I need to make sure it gets better. Oh, nearly quality. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, but work has been absolutely killing me. Just hands down, it's been brutal. I don't know why there's something about the way it was bobbing his head. Especially when like you make the animations go faster. Like he's just rocking out now. I think I might be doing a little bit too good now. Still in it, same as ever. Okay, shelter. You know what? No. Lower its defenses. We're just gonna do this the hard way. That's right. We're doing this. Yeah, but work is I'll get there though. I got like a lot of responsibility on me right now. So that'll be in kind of Can't really explain it very well actually. Just a lot of stuff, I suppose. I suppose it doesn't really help much when I also gotta manage a bunch of kids all day. Sometimes they give me adults to work with. Most times not, though. Mm. I think frailty curse should work. Wait, will it say anything? No, it won't tell me what its particular issues are. Yeah, this is how it's going. See, it's trying to do damage, but it doesn't matter how much damage it does, because we will always be able to crush them. Wanting to be silly, forced to be a responsible adult. You know, that ain't wrong. Because sadly, the day always comes that the bills have to be paid. Wait, oh fuck. Yeah, we gotta get this going again, because otherwise we're gonna have some issues. Yeah, Echoing Rondo. I don't even. I guess I could like pay you to be a fan. I'm like, you're there to pad my numbers. That's all. Sultan O'Connor, welcome. How's it even? Rah! That may or may not help you get a job. Probably actually won't really do you any favors, but hey, you do whatever makes you happy, okay? It keeps going. We're doing like no damage to this thing. Hey, how much health does this thing have? It has health that's on the same level as freaking Vistal had. Which I guess is fair enough. Are there journalists that cover the VTuber scene and industry? Depends on your definition of journalist. There we go. All that so I could get another tempered shell. There was a goal, just don't know if it was worth it or not. Sure, let's go. way to go. I don't even know how to map this area out. That's the thing. Okay, look, Will, the thing is that drama is news. Like, false ID basically would be the best thing you got there. Like, in the end, the difference between news and drama tubers is a lot less definitive as you'd like to think it is. Like, are you talking like actual people on television? Because if so, well, you're just crazy if you think that's even like. But you think CNN has a panel that discusses VTubers? Also, oh my god, what the frick? Yeah, I'm out of nectar. Frick. Well, that ended about as well as you'd have liked it to have. Good grief. Well, now you gotta go back.
Welcome to the Rooster Inn. Oh, I'll call the doctor at once. Oh, I'll call. Is there anything else I can help you with? Well, be careful out
Yeah,
there.
well, that happened. I mean, I don't even really know if that's even gonna be enough. Like, you gotta keep in mind the VTuber industry isn't that big. You know? Quest rod? Alright, well, that works. I got options now. Still need a lot more money to buy the apocalypse, though. So I don't know. Ah! Yeah, like I don't know, and it's like I don't really like the thought of normies even remotely interacting with VTuber stuff. Look, I know. Okay, I know. Everybody's gonna be like, you gotta just be fine with it. You just gotta learn to live with it. But it's like, no.
Here you go.
All right, they are walking into my house.
Here you go. What you got for me? Thanks.
I'm not gonna just let them.
nothing to it.
Nervite. Mirage Bite. That's really weird. Let's see here. Fire breath, fairies, gift, cure, tossed.
Oh, perfect timing. This is something
I don't
special.
know, buddy. That is a little. That's a little sus, you know. Tech plus 7, but a lot less TP. It's a legitimate question, actually. Should I keep it? Thing is, I don't know if Tech plus 7 is really gonna be worth it in the end.
Is there anything else? Your
Star.
Highness. Just leave it there. Be careful.
Welcome back.
Hey there. Which one are you interested in?
Someone please repair the broken lift in the 5th strata. Oh god.
That one.
Voice hasn't been heard in decades, but apparently the singing is started up again even if it's not the same person. It's kind of weird. Whatever it is, oh god.
Which one are you interested in?
Well, that's something.
That one.
That's really odd. I've actually been keeping track of all of them are. No, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like, okay, it's kind of the main reason why stuff like Lolicon and stuff should probably be pushed. Just as a nice way to keep people out, you know.
Welcome to the Rooster Inn. Very well. Then allow me to show you.
It's gonna be the meme right there.
Well,
Honestly though, like that's kind of the thing. Like we gotta watch this stuff, you know.
Hey there.
Resident of
Come again,
Evil
kiddos.
Creek.
Hey there. You've made a wise choice.
Yes, at once.
Words cannot adequately describe just how
See ya.
disappointed I am. I can't believe that Hillary Clinton would be cringe. I mean, for the most part, yeah, pretty much. the reason she lost, and I would believe you. It was Jeb Bush's turn. Please clap. Yeah, Jeb, please clap Bush. You know what? No. I'm sorry, Jeb. I'm sorry. That one broke my heart. That one... Yeah, well, that one kind of broke my heart, you know? I mean, I never liked Jeb anyways, but, you know, I don't like any of these people. Alright, they are all enemies to me, but, like... Man, you feel kind of bad. I can't tell if he was going for sympathy votes or not there. Dang it, we're in an election cycle. This is gonna be terrible. I gotta learn to shut up. Stop talking. They got like 180 vacation days a year. It's never the guys that want it that get it, you know? Probably for the better though, they don't. That could be a problem if he did. Too many issues, you know. Look, in my opinion, the people who should be kept, like, way away from any power is the people that want it the most. Because they're the ones that can be trusted least with anything. Kinda hard to say, really. On one end, some people are kind of like, you know. You know what? Based. Alright, VTuber Warlords. I can get behind that one. No, that's gonna be like the best part about when the world ends, though. We're just gonna be able to have so many different things we can do with it, you know? Finally! The world will be our oyster! So good, Yago! Oh god! What are you freaking based? I mean, when you think about it, depending... A decent bit of the infrastructure might still be able to exist, so... It's kind of hard to say how much the internet will be destroyed, you know? I'm just saying. I am just saying. Ugh, I hate this so much. I picked the wrong one. Not a fan of this place. Yeah, seriously, you know what? You know what? This whole apocalypse thing is getting better and better. The more I think about it, the more I love it. How you doing, Razor? Welcome. Welcome. We're just talking about how much better life is gonna be once the world finally ends. And the housing market is no longer trash. Care to join us? You know, we're gonna be able to start our own tribes, you know. Kill non-believers. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be like the best freaking thing ever. Finally, we'll no longer be in the shadow of our of those who came before. Mostly because the second sun on all of our cities are gonna end up making everything just, you know, so much brighter. So shadows can't really exist in that situation. Oh, Ninja, welcome. How's your even? Banish all Lootubers. We are going to banish them too. Wait, we're gonna be like, she belongs to the streets, and then you throw her onto boiling hot pavement or something. That's all I'll do. The superheated Californian pavement. Oh god, that sucks, Razor. I'm sorry to hear that. I really hope things get better on your end. Yeah, I've got no clue I'm supposed to get through this. This might be the floor that breaks me. Oh God! We're being attacked by white blood cells! Oh, frick! Oh, no, this is getting bad, guys. I thought these guys weren't until at least a few floors down. Tasty said, welcome, how's it even? What? Unsealing Hostile, thank you for the subs! Just remember, guys, subs will be increasing in cost in a few, in about a month or two. But, yeah, about a month. In about a month. So I guess, get it out now while you're still able to. Potentially. Leukocyte. They're going up by $1 in cost. Which, yeah, it's not that much, but at the same time, it's still enough to where it'd be like... ick. You know? Hey! I was kind of joking when I said just get it out now, but like, okay. Thank you for the subs, nearly quality. You gotta drop that on me, jeez. Well, we got a hype train going now. We'll see if it keeps going. Probably not, though. Anyways. Frick. I don't... This one? Huh. There's still a lot of the floor that's yet to be explored, though. When I get back over that one area. That's gonna be its own question, isn't it? Maybe it was over here? Possibly. I think it's like, wait, how much is it now? It's like $5 now, right? Yeah, so if it's $5 now, it'll go up like $1. It's not a ton, but it's enough to where, like, it will definitely put a bit of a, it's gonna definitely cause people to, like, want to put in a little bit less, I think. Not that I ever really want to put pressure on anybody to... Oh. Thank you for the bits. Not that I want to put pressure on anybody to ever, like, you know, give me more or anything like that. Because, honestly, I get probably more than I probably deserve anyways. Oh, $5.99? Yeah, still about $7. Remember, guys, I only see so much of those subs. But hey, welcome to the wonderful world of Twitch, you know. Or at least Jeff Bezos will be able to buy a new swimming pool. Anyways. Dang it, Amy, it died again! I find it really funny, like earlier. Earlier we were doing kind of well, but like now, like, experience is just so much more off. Okay, wait, I think... Yes! Okay, that's the way forward. That's the way forward, okay. Okay, yeah, so... I'm getting it, I'm getting it. Oh, it says it's the price is increasing too. Okay. Okay. Look, my point is the price is going to go up in most countries. So just keep that in mind if you have a lot of subs. You may need to cancel just to, like, you know, not completely get destroyed by it. Remember, guys, financial ruin happens in 1,000 purchases. Oh no. Not more of these guys. Right, I've also been spending so little time home that I honestly didn't need to buy much food when I went to the store. So that's been nice, I suppose. Wait, okay, so... A human-sized cell that will attack any invading body. So is this thing like a giant single-celled organism or what? Like what's this guy's deal? Pretty sure if you're on iOS, it's more expensive regardless. Because, you know, gotta pay that Apple tax. Oh, Arth and Pinkilla, you sleep well. Thank you for popping in. God, though, those things resisted so much. The big cells. Am I sure I want to do this? I vaguely figured out how to get back. Alright, let's make a bad decision. Alright, well, I lost. That was almost bad. Saved by a random encounter. Will this game ever stop getting weird? Oh, I finally finished off that box of food snacks about a bit ago. This is what the stuff. This is how the stuff messes with you, you know. Okay. Thank you for the bits, insanely hostile. Freaking misclicked! It's a classic FLU moment. How much do you get from the bits? Bits I think are more 1-to-1. Every bit's worth about 1 cent. I'm spreading the dark Twitch knowledge we're not supposed to know. And I don't know if I can get in trouble for telling you guys this, just so you know, but, yeah, so, you know how it is. But yeah, to my knowledge, bits are a better spread. It's not much better because, like, bits are more front-loaded. Like, you spend more money to buy the bits. I don't really know what's the best, like, deal as far as supporting your Oshi goes, though. Subs are definitely more exciting in a way. But at the same time, they do also remove ads. So, it's kind of a win for everyone, you know? Hard to say, really. I feel like if you had the ability to turn off ads, I think more people would probably just, like, turn off ads and just say, give bits only. So yeah, welcome to the... Are we trying to game Twitch? Is that what we're doing here? Are we gaming the Twitch system? Is that what our goal is? Oh, I've got no clue on that one. I'm pretty sure it's just a 50-50 split regardless. it's possible it could have more variants to it. Just remember, nobody hates Twitch more than the people that use it. It's an awful platform. Statements that are liable to get me banned aside. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought Twitch was an American company. Oh, it does benefit streamers, but not by much, honestly. You don't really get much for the ads. I get pennies for every ad that you see. Well, for me, every stream costs nothing, but don't know how much Twitch is footing the bill for, though. Probably a lot. This is gonna be so tedious. Like, I figured out the way forward. But just, this is gonna be so tedious. Anyways. All these one-way doors and areas where... Oh god, okay, good. I thought they like put me in a box and I'm just like, oh fuck. Are we stuck? Did we end up getting Nutty Putty caved? Oh, that's a dark joke, I'm sorry. That's a very dark joke. Alright, well, took me back to the start, so, yeah, but you get the point, though. There's a lot of stuff here. Anyways. Look at this map! There's so much teleporting! I don't know where to go with any of it. Oh fuck. Hit the mic. Anyways. Oh. I didn't know one thing. Twitch isn't breaking even. I don't think Twitch is breaking even. I mean, this is the 6th stratum, so of course the dungeons are gonna be more complicated. You gotta remember, all the dungeons are about the same. Alright, let's feel the deep regret. I swear, it's like one of the developers. They were getting a colonoscopy done, and they were just like, oh my god, I should make this the 6th stratum of Etrian Odyssey. It'll be great. It'll be hilarious. feels at least. Uh-oh. How we doing on... Thing is, I don't really want to fight this thing, because it's... Not really because it can't deal with it, but more so just because it's kind of a long fight, you know? Like, this is gonna take a while if I do go through this. I know that Twitter's trying really hard nowadays. You gotta remember, a lot of these guys are just kind of being held up by, money they don't have, you know? I know. Things we're not supposed to talk about, but it's just the truth. Well, the good news here is that we've at least got enough to... Alright, good. Yeah, but most social media platforms don't really break even due to what's the word? It's due to the fact that like all of them are just kind of working off of money that they don't really have. And trust me, they get a lot of money they don't have. It's just kind of the nature of things. Yes, but the main difference is that the government at the very least has an air of legitimacy about them. What does Twitch really have going for them in that department? If you don't mind my asking. It's a racket! That's all you can really say about it. Okay, fair enough, but... More of a year, yep. God, one of these days we're gonna end up like getting an even bigger, just random influx into the community. And just all of a sudden, everybody wants to be a VTuber again. And everything just becomes trash again. This is just kind of how it goes with these guys. It's like a minimum, like, 30-turn battle. Because they're so bulky. At least the good thing is, they're not hard enough to really be a problem, though. It is is Metaverse taking off with the average person? Like, I kind of figured Metaverse wasn't really something anybody was able to get into. Because, you know, how on earth do you get into Metaverse? It's an honest question. Yeah, like I know everybody's trying to do Metaverse stuff now, but like, no company really was trying to do VTubing. Maybe some like low-level companies that were kind of just probably already falling apart anyways at the seams. Terrible management who don't even know what they were doing normally. Like, actual companies? I don't know, actually. Just seems unlikely. Like to think it'll be the new fad. I mean, it is. It kind of already is. I personally think the metaverse is just not really all that tenable of a thing to go for. I don't really see it being one of those things where like we're gonna be looking back on it and thinking to ourselves, man, that's where it all began. Nah, we're gonna be looking back on it and thinking to ourselves, hey, remember when they were trying to do the metaverse? That's all it's gonna be, you know? Because it's how it is with every trend. Suddenly everybody's just like, hey, we can try to find a way to corner the market this way, and it just doesn't work. Because nobody's interested. I'm sure that when you say fade, you meant it as a typo. But yeah, it will all fade in the end. Because nobody cares. Probably would nerf the frailty curse on him. Oh, and that's another thing. Like, can the market even sustain stuff like this? Are we even in a financial position to be able to do that? Yeah, this is really boring talk. I know. I don't disagree. I don't disagree that it's really boring talk, but it is true though. Like, you have to also ask the question, is the market actually going to be able to hold this stuff up? Like, it doesn't matter how cool the technology is. If nobody's willing to buy it, it doesn't matter. It's kinda how it is even with VTubing, you know? So pretty much every market's this way. But yeah, supply and demand is always going to be the most important part of any market. And trust me, there's a lot of supply for metaverses. Heck, I don't even know, think that Fortnite's going to be able to pull off the whole metaverse thing. Because I know that's the angle they're going for right now. But I don't think they're going to be able to do it. They like to think they will. But I don't really know if it's really going to catch on enough. Because you got to remember, just because it catches on a little bit with some people, there are people who do use the freaking Facebook's metaverse. Just keep that in mind, okay? There are people who are on there and do care. The vast majority of people are not those people, though. Remember, you can't make people do anything. And social engineering requires a lot more, well, than what these guys are capable of. You can only engineer something to be so popular, you know? But then again, let's face it, it's all gonna be astroturfed in the end. Another part, one of my favorite parts about the modern age as well. Everything is astroturf. Like, everyone will swear they're grassroots, but no, it's all astroturf. That would make for a funny sketch, just like, you know. Nobody cares about something then. Oh my god, Taylor Swift said it's cool. I guess that's just how it be like. Okay, well, geez, the problem is the budgets are too big. Because there's this obsession with infinite growth. Thank you for the 202 bits, insanely hostile. Because everything has to be so big nowadays. You can't just make something that people like. It's gotta be massive. And not just a little bit, like, you know, kind of successful. Nah, it's gotta be, like, world-shakingly massive. Can't just have fun anymore. That's the problem. But hey, I guess it's also true that nowadays fun isn't allowed either. Another incredible quality of our modern age. One day it'll get better. Today, however, is not that day. shareholders and normies are in gaming. Oh, 100%. 100%. If it came down to any single thing, the shareholders are definitely that thing. Finally. At least killing him gives us like half a level up. Alright, well, time to explore an area that we're technically not supposed to be able to visit yet. Because, fun fact, I'm pretty sure that thing was meant to be like a hard, like, oh, frick, we can't go down in there. Except I did. I broke the rules. Oh, frick. We should be able to take on another tortoise, but... Again, the important thing here is that I don't feel like taking on another tortoise. Oh, alright then. I suppose that this is all then. Okay, whatever. Oh, thank you for the like, Phalanx. Yeah, I'll be just trying not to, like, Dang it, I hope I'm not black pilling anybody. Like, that's never my goal. I don't want that part to be understood. Yeah, we don't care. Right, he thinks he's so strong. But he's got another thing coming, okay? Alright, we're gonna show him what the power of friendship can do. Oh my god, that hit really hard. Power of friendship ain't got nothing on these sawfish, jeez. Okay, Alright, well, this is going horribly. Okay, whatever, Alright, that worked. I'd also like to add that I haven't found a single treasure chest down here. Now, why would there be a treasure chest in someone's colon? I don't know, but I'd like to find something to help give me some dopamine down here. God, like can't even see the sun anymore. Then again, could we ever see the sun? Guess not, I suppose. Hey! We found a shortcut! Maybe a shortcut. Or maybe it's a long cut, I don't know. Found a lot of ambrosia down here, though. Okay, I don't know for sure. I should give some of these guys that works. Alright, well, Battle Instinct has outlived its usefulness, I suppose. And half the party just died. Great. We gotta just end this now so that we don't have to deal with any more losses. Because that did a lot of damage right there by itself. Exactly, we don't ask too many questions when we receive a treasure chest. It's just dawned on me that it is very difficult to get back to the beginning after you've gotten away from it. fired it a bit more than expected. Oh. Or that might have just been something like a crit or something. Well, regardless, it hit. It hit hard. That's what we're looking for. Oh, hey, Shrunken Soul. Okay, wait, a cell that is shrunken in fear. Much of its body has been compressed. I'm pretty sure that that is the primary ingredient in, frick, what was it? The shrunken cell is the thing that you need to make, Nectar 2. In other words, we're doing good. We're gonna be eating good for a while. That's a problem. Alright, well. Good news is I at least brought some nectar with us. And quality is severely overleveled now. Cool. This has only ended well so far. Okay, so it looks like if we kill the leukocytes or whatever while they're affected by fear, that should be all that we need to get a small shrunken cell. I think. I have no clue for sure what the actual requirements are. But based on the description of the item, that's what it looks like you just need to do. And if so, the irony there will be that's even easier to get than Amber. Oh god. It's consistent. Wait a second. Well, I didn't have to kill the tortoise at least. I wonder how long it's gonna be until we find a labyrinth that's just the coolest. Also, of all the things, why at number 5? Just, I don't know, it seems weirdly specific. Also, I've killed almost every FOE on this map. This is my first time encountering this stratum. Like, this is my... I haven't even gotten past floor 26 yet, and I've killed all the FOEs on here. That's how you know. Things are going very well on my end. Oh, I just use the mouse. I'm playing this... I'm playing the Citra version of this game. Yeah. Yeah, so, not exactly the most, it ain't official, but, you know, it's, don't tell Nintendo. Alright, well, this is, last nectar. Well, that didn't go very well. I mean, I like Nintendo and all, but like... This isn't even a Nintendo game, it's Atlas. Alright, well, we actually might be hitting the point where we need to head back, because... We're almost out of TV! Mostly due to all the revives and healing. I don't know what it is, but this particular area out of all the others feels especially claustrophobic. I can't explain why, I just feel really a lot more claustrophobic in this area than I do in a lot of others. I think it might be the color palette. Like, it's not, I don't think it's necessarily that it's actually more claustrophobic. I think it's just like it feels that way for some reason. Yeah, Miyamoto's cool. Miyamoto's cool. Everybody likes Miyamoto. Okay, gotta remember. Definitively, always bring a threat on this one. Because the alternative of forgetting is legitimately probably gonna get us killed.
Is that all you came for?
Also, oh my god. Nectar too! It's really expensive though! Like really expensive. Oh my god.
Here you go.
3,500! Frick. Okay, so... Oh, wait, what? Are you kidding me? Highlander only! That's actually really frustrating, I just want to say it, because, like... That's gonna be up there taunting me the entire game now! I didn't realize that Apocalypse was a Highlander-only piece of equipment. They have not, throughout the entire game, given a single piece of equipment that wasn't, like... Very frustrating. Now it's gonna be up there mocking me the entire game. Be like, yeah, I bet you want to be able to use that, but you can't! Again, they should have made it to where you just can't have this stuff in story mode. Like, just make it to where it doesn't even show up. Because you can still buy it. Oh well. Guess it means I can buy that Hex Mantle for John, so that's cool.
Here you go.
Best part about it is that, like, the freaking... The guy that's supposed to be wearing that That armor is freaking peak commoner. Like, it's not even like it's somebody like where you're gonna be like, ah, yeah, totally. But like, no, it's freaking peak commoner. Grants the wearer the power to dispel evil without weapons. Well, that feels incredibly specific. Dylan, welcome. Let's do it.
Which one you want?
I love Etrian Odyssey's town themes. I can't explain it. They just always have a nice vibe to them. Yeah, I really should have gone for Ronin rather than Dark Hunter. Cause my God, I can't believe I'm missing out so much on all these good weapons. Anyways.
Thanks for the business.
Welcome to the Rooster Inn. Come back here whenever you're tired.
I'm just trying to figure out for sure I want to go about all this. Yeah. We're good. We're just
Very
gonna.
well. Then allow me to show you to your room. Very well. Is there anything else I can help you with? Well, be careful out there.
Nothing to it.
Okay, so more stone gleam. TP up, which could be useful. Kinda honestly. But it does have a lot of stuff on it, so I don't know. Another fire breath level 9.
Oh, perfect timing. This is something special. Right, your items.
Okay,
Is there anything else? You've made a wise choice.
Here you are.
I probably should go on ahead and do some more Guildkeeper quests.
Be careful.
But then again, Austin really doesn't give you anything too good, so it's like bit of a whatever.
Welcome to the Rooster Inn. Sign in over here, please. Come back here whenever you're tired.
Okay, forest entrance. Back to the 6th stratum. Ugh. Navigating in here is awful, by the way. Ah, finally, head route. Guess I'll put an X there too. Not as bad of a sends you back as the previous one, but sure it's not what we want, though. Also, this is an absolutely terrifying enemy combo. Like, just hands down. One could wipe the entire team pretty easily, and the other can inflict petrification, which could potentially very much easily mess us up. Requesting you do some inventory for a small client at the end of the month. Oh, that's cool. That sounds like it'll be a fun time. Okay, Evergreen Artistry, welcome! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Oh, welcome! How's the stream? Oh. Yo, welcome, raiders! What'd you do? What'd you play? Almost finished with Kirby 64. Oh, that's fun. Come on. We need to make it fearful so that it gets small for some reason. I don't know how it works, but whatever. We need shrunken cells so we can buy more nectar too. Cause yeah, that's how you make revival items in this game. You find shrunken versions of giant cells for some reason. Touching Odyssey's weird. Okay, same as usual. You know what, actually, I'm gonna start with Fire Prelude. Enemy says white blood cell. Thought it was a dinner plate! Oh my god! Well, this one's a bit of a wash. Yeah, we're out of stuff. That was freaking clutch. Now for the worst detail. I can't revive! Well, doesn't matter too much now.
Hello? Which one you want? Here you go.
Alright, how many more nectars do I have access to? 7.
Here you go.
That'll have to last us to the end of the game.
Thanks for the
Yeah, cause that'll definitely. Oh god.
Welcome to the Rooster Inn. Oh, I'll call the doctor at once. Is there anything else I can help? Well, be careful out there.
See, guys, and that's what happens when you're not prepared. Whole team just gets wiped like that. By a freaking tree. Also, Agni, welcome. How's it even? Then this is awful.
Hello? What you got for me?
An Yggdrasil bulb shaped like a human head. That's a horrifying description. SpongeBob overdosed on ketamine and become a ghost.
Go on, is that all you came for?
Etrian Odyssey's freaking weird. Like, just... I kind of feel like the Moss Ring is better, honestly, than the Hex Doll, but... whatever, that's just my opinion, I guess. I mean, I guess plus 100 HP can be useful, but like... Dude, all this stuff you need for it! Need a head root, an arm root, and a leg root. So, at best, we're probably getting this at like floor 28.
Welcome to the Rooster Inn.
And that's
Back
at
here
best.
whenever you're tired.
At worst, it could be a lot later.
Oh, perfect timing. This is something special. Right, your items. Is there anything else? You've made a wise choice.
Yes, at once.
See ya.
Hello? What you got for me? Thanks. Is that all you... Thanks for the business.
Alright, well... I'm not even gonna entertain that question with an answer. Why is there a root down here that's shaped very, very precisely like a human head? It's just terrifying. It's like, are you telling me that down here is freaking... that you're finding the mangled remains of the people of the old world? This is what happened to them! Nah, I'm not in their brain. I'm underneath the giant tree. It's just a really freaky situation down here, okay? Like, there's just a part of me that's just like, God, you know, it makes me wonder. There's so much implied messed up stuff. No, that's the thing about Etrian Odyssey. There's so much screwed up stuff that's just implied. Also, the 6th stratum of Etrian Odyssey always gets freaking terrifying. It really doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter which one. Like, Etrian Odyssey 2 is freaking... I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, seriously, that thing is like one of the most just horrifying bosses I've seen out there. I haven't seen Etrian Odyssey 4's boss. At least the final boss down here isn't too terrifying. Still a bit of a what the frick sort of deal, but still. The rod-shaped object is a reddish color. From its pointed tip to midsection past that is purest white. Its surface is wrinkly with a slightly slimy sheen to it, giving it a positively unearthly appearance. Sure! Quality, you have a lot of health. Eat that weird mushroom we just found. Quality pulls the mysterious object from the ground, takes a deep breath, and pops it into their mouth. After a long moment, they bite down onto it. Quality abruptly spits out the mouthful of the mysterious object and begins coughing violently. You care not for what such a pungent-smelling thing might taste like, nor what it could be. You know only that you never want to be near it again, as you quickly leave. Oh God! Quality! It was for science! Oh my God! What the frick? Just freaking 999 HP loss! Oh my God, though. It still would have been all stats 0. Oh jeez, though. And yeah, Quality's character is definitely the team's designated weird thing eater. The reason why is very simple, because Quality has the highest HP and TP of the entire party. And those like the best parts of Etrian Odyssey, though. The part where like the game just asks you, "You want to try eating this weird thing that you found in the labyrinth?" And then you say yes, because curiosity always wins out in the end. I mean, hey, it might be good. I don't think it's until like Etrian Odyssey 5 though that like you start actually getting experience for doing weird stuff like that. Exactly. It's like an MTV reality show. Two leukocytes. Or leukocytes, whatever. Look, you see giant cells. I see a very good chance to get very needed healing items. Hey, that is also a possibility, okay? You can use your imagination. It's one of the few things that we have in these trying times, you know? Except I don't want to have too much imagination, because if you start seeing dirty pictures, I'm gonna send the Gestapo after you. But if you start seeing the unclean, you know. Dang it, how are they making me feel bad for a single-celled organism? Let me just look at the way it's folding on itself. You can tell it's feeling bad. It's just like, I just wanted to dissolve intruders. Also, oh my god, this dungeon is so annoying! All this warping, it's really hard to keep track of anything. Then you found the enemies that are probably gonna kill us. But finally the party's leveled up. So what do I do now? Maxing out on guard power would be a bad call. I guess we'll just keep maxing out Amy's bind options. Oh god, self cost 30 TP. It's a big cost. Alright, Evergreen, you have a nice night. And again, I'm probably gonna have to call it myself soon. Once I reach the end of this floor, I think that's what I'm gonna call it. You know what? Scavenge. Let's go for scavenge. But hey, it's taken a bit, but quality's almost gotten over the immense psychological trauma of eating that funny mushroom. Again, almost. That did not go very well. Oh my god, this is awful! Okay. Now, those trees really don't mess around, you know? Nobody says Zivia died. More than anyone else, I'm pretty sure. Like, hands down, when I say that Amiya is, like, the absolute definitive most expendable, that is not a joke. It's just the truth. He has died more than anybody else in the party. And I don't know if we can save him. I'm just like, I'm looking at the whole situation here and he's just... His usefulness thus far has kind of been up in the air though. It's because he doesn't have the defensive stats. Like, quality is the main is the protector of the group. But quality also just so happened to end up getting the best weapon in the game so far. Of course not, because the tank can't tank enough. Look, I'll explain it this way. Bravery... what's this the ability called? The ability that lets the tank just eat every attack isn't really all that useful, unfortunately, due to the fact that it just doesn't have enough, it doesn't take enough to it, you know? It basically increases the tank's HP, but the tank can't really take enough hits anyways. So it's more often than not gonna happen. Alright, we found it. You know what though? I'm not gonna complain too much. You wanna know why I'm not gonna complain? Because at the very least, that is very easy to get back to. Alright, Etrian Odyssey, that is how you do shortcuts! Wait, what do you mean, what am I on now? What? I'm not really on anything currently, Oh, there's something psychoactive if that's what you're wondering. Oh, the 6th stratum, the Carlet Hollows. It's, I call it the Flesh Pits personally, because it... I mean, what does it look like to you? I'm looking at this and thinking, nice vacation spot. No.
Hello?
I'm frankly horrified by what I'm looking at.
Thanks, I got some new goods. Go on, take a look. Is that all you came for?
Hmm. Why is it cheaper than everything before it? If it gives better defense. I shouldn't ask too many questions.
Thanks for the business.
Anyways, let's take a look at let's take a peek at 27, you know? Just before we head off. Cause yeah, like I said, all that lives shall succumb. Oh God. We got fog down here now! Alright, well, that's gonna happen. I guess we are away from God's sight now. How it is every single time, I swear. Alright. Let's just get out of here. Wrong way.
Welcome to the Rooster Inn. Very well. Then allow me
Alright,
to
well,
show you-
so update on how things are going as far as exploration goes. 427 is looking like it's gonna be awful. Welcome to Etrian Odyssey. Anyways, I wonder what kind of horrible things they have in store for
What
me
are you
for
interested
now.
in?
Hmm.
Now, what'll it be?
Anyways, alright. I don't know. It was about, I think I spent a solid 2 hours on floor 26. So, that's how you know this is a special one. Okay, look, we've had some close calls, but no full party wipes yet. So anyways, I'm gonna call it here. Cause I have work tomorrow. Yeah, I hate it, honestly. I don't really, it's one of those things I'm not really very fond of right now. Cause I've got work now to deal with. And I don't know how to go about dealing with it, you know? I will. Let's take a look at our raid options. It's been a bit since I last raided Wishy. And she's gone on a 9-hour stream, so nothing wrong with showing a little bit of support. Oh, never mind. She's gone. Okay. Is it showing me people who were live earlier? Must have been a brutal one on our end. Okay, refresh the page. Let's see if that fixes it. Nah, she must have just gone off like right as I was going on there. I will very much not, but thank you for taking one for the team quality. Nino again? Nothing wrong with giving a shot on somebody new. Why not? But yeah, they're currently playing Murder House. But anyways, let me think here. So tomorrow, I actually can't remember what's up for tomorrow. I don't think we have an episode of Schizo Sessions because it's not a week for that. I might just do Fallout all night after I got home. If I'm not like dead from work. We'll see. We'll see. But anyways, we'll see how it all goes. So I guess that. Thank you all for your patience for one, because it's been a bit difficult getting back into things and trying to just get used to everything again, but anyways, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys next time, so good night.